where's the full cam Lily? There you are. All right, and then I guess we can also do this. Okay, and this one. All right, let's give Lil some treats. Hi, Lil. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. All right, let's get you some treats. Let's get you some treats. Oh man, these treats are so much softer than the other ones were. Come on out. Come on out. Come out. Come on. Over here. Good girl. Good girl. Well, you're so funny. She's like, maybe if I just slowly move my way to get treats. There's one more. Oops, sorry, over here. I shocked her. I shocked her ear with my hand there. All right. GG Lil. All right. Looks like Divine Journey did win. So let's get that started. And we can come back over here. All right. Thanks again, chat, for the votes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's update everything. So we are now on day 37 for Divine Journey. And thank you again, everybody, for all the channel points, bits, and the subs. I really appreciate it. You guys are very, very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Divine Journey, Divine Journey, Divine Journey, and also Divine Journey. All right. Very nice. Okay, can make that a little bit smaller now. All right, and this can go up there. Okay, so chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the pack starts up. That does mean you might get a little bit of, what could be considered flashbang. So I guess bear that in mind. But there should be a non-white background in the middle of the screen. So here we go. Hopefully it's not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Let's get into some Minesweeper. And we can see how far we can get. See, even Minesweeper has creepers. Let's see. There. Welcome back, Lil. So this is a 1. So I guess that means there, right? Yep. And Lily's back. There, and let's see, up there. All of those. Missed that. What has been voted? Divine Journey 2. Divine Journey 2. So the pack we've been playing lots of, having tons of fun with. That's safe. So we're just waiting for the pack to load up. And once it loads up, then we can once it loads up, then we will, stop playing some Minesweeper. Let's see, that one. Yeah, that's the pack. Thank you, Lisa. Although I kind of assumed that was to check and see if I changed it, which I did. but also it was to answer elt. Let's see, those ones. Those ones. Okay, we got the 2 there, 3 there, 4. So 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. That one, those ones. Let's see, we got those with that one. Let's see, one of them, this one, which means both of those are safe. Okay. Let's see. One of these is a bomb. Oh yeah, I guess we know that's safe. Okay. These ones. Okay, pack's still going. We got that one. But yeah, hopefully that answers the question. The 2 here, which means that one. Can you guys see this corner? You can. So we got 1 there and 1 here, which means that's a bomb. Okay. That one, that one, that one. Okay, perfect. Like it when the corner's not a guess one. Oh, pack just finished. All right, let's do. Where's my button? Hide. All right, let's get into the pack. So we had literally just gotten to Botania. We made the first item of Botania, which is the pedestal, the thing to be able to make the flowers. And so we're probably going to work on a bit of that today. The petal apothecary. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need the wheel open anymore. Can close that. Anything else I have open? I don't think so. All right, let's go upstairs. Let's look around. Did we finish this guy? We must have, right? Yeah, this guy's done. Okay, let's remove the chunk. And let's tear it down. Bum, bum, bum. I really like using the excavator as a way to get resources. I think it's kind of nice. All right, there's all that. Let's put all this away. I guess those are separate now. Yeah, so there's our petal apothecary. Oh, right. We also wanted to automate. Maybe we start off with that. Start off with something a little simpler. You just put an excavator in the moon and Mars. Didn't think you'd need them near endgame. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like Chach was using it later on as well. I don't remember one of the. He put one in one of the. I want to say it was a planet, but I don't remember. But yeah, I think there was something that he had used it for as well. It would be nice to do another 2 of these. Do you think you need one on Venus now too? Feels like it's just an easy way to get resources, you know, other than, oh, speaking of, how did our inventory did fine, very nice. Let's just take a quick peek what we have in here. This is just draconium in here? Okay. It's kind of tempting to make a draconium. Probably should. I mean, we don't really get that much draconium at the moment, but I'm sure we will in the future. So yeah, I guess let's do it now. Wow, we have 18,000. How do I have 18,000? Because we're not auto-processing stuff that comes from the we're not auto-processing stuff that comes from the quarry. Okay, well that's a lot more than I thought we would have, so let's definitely add a compactor for it. Actually, let's put it on the other side. That one, that one. All right, there's those, and then these, we need to make more of the upgrades. All right, and then I guess that means we need to toss all these through. Oops. I thought that was a trash can at first. Oh, man. Also, we don't have acceleration cards in here. Okay. Those ones and that one. All right, and then these. Oh man, we need to add another drive. We're too high on items. All right, so yeah, we're down to only 3 drives free. Okay, well, we have these 2 are full. What do you have? The ender shards. Why only 1,400? Ender shards. Why is this in 2 separate drives? I see. Okay. And I can't even grab them all out either. I guess I can do this. Maybe? No, but this one was full, right? So it wouldn't have... Yeah, it still didn't grab anymore. Well, whatever. Okay, well, we have a few extra. Don't need to worry about that stuff though. That's worrying about small things. Okay, so let's see. Let's go over here. So we had just done, yeah, most of this and most of this. And so now we're on both this guy and this guy. So what does it cost to make these guys? It's just inferium and, oh wow, those are essentially normal recipes. That's interesting. And then what does it cost us to make the plant interactor? Yeah, that's the thing. Ho, 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 and, and Karen, that, okay, that shouldn't be a problem. It's not Christmas time, chat. All right, that one, we need this guy and this guy. The plastic is actually not something accessible right now, I don't think. When using auto-crafting, when auto-crafting using the ME system, does the autocraft itself take up storage in the storage cells? So when you're crafting, all the items go into the crafting storage. But if you mean when it's idle, the only thing that takes up space is the patterns, and those just take up space in the interface. Hopefully that answers your question. So for example, if we made, well, we're about to make a big craft, so I can show you. So we got some hose and this guy. So when we go to craft this plant interactor, everything that's here, this 851 bytes, is all going to be stored in the crafting storage, whichever CPU we use. And then once it finishes, it then sends all the items back to Applied Energistics. So the in-between stuff, when it's like pushing items into a machine, then taking the result back from the machine, all that stuff goes into the crafting storage. Okay, so the plant interactor is what we're going to need to make to interact with the crops. We don't have, wait a minute, can I even do this? Because we can't make crop sticks yet. So does that mean we would need to do, no, I think plant interactor is still the way to go. And then we'll just need something to pick up all the items, which we can either use absorption hopper or vacuum chest. I think it matters which one we use. I think we'll use the absorption hopper because it's quicker. Well, we could use the ranged collector. And we don't have either one of those craftable. Range collector is pretty quick as well. I don't actually know what the range of the range collector is. Planner interactor is needed for stuff like the ender lilies. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on doing ender lilies, but maybe we'll need it later. We'll need actual ender lilies. But yeah, that's not something I'm looking to do right now. Range collector. So I guess we're not gonna. We can set up the autocraft. I don't think we're gonna use this one though. Pretty sure we do have the vacuum hopper, yeah, for the vacuum chest, and then absorption. Okay, let's grab more patterns and daily freeze. Where are you in the chapter? We just started it. Should I do something like to pretend that I'm frozen too? Oh, that's dumb. Oh, come on. Come back already. All right. Welcome back, game. Okay, so there's our absorption hopper and the range collector. This does mean we are going to need another molecular crafter tower. What is the cost of these again? So we want 32 of these. Mostly it's just crafted. How do you make dandelion yellow? What do you use? You do use the sunflowers? Okay. Sure. I think that seems like a good plan. Also, I was watching District Spark earlier today, and he was using these molecular assemblers to just as like a crafter. So like, for example, you could instead of using the this crafter here, doing the fermented spider eye in the buckets, you could use a molecular assembler just for that. And the nice part about that is it would only store one set of resources, both, well, at least on the input side, but not on this one. It was District Spark. It's District, let me just make sure I have it spelled correctly. This one here. This is who District Spark is. They play a lot of modded Minecraft and I believe they also play some. No, I guess they play mostly modded Minecraft from what I've seen. Piqued your interest, yeah, and so you don't need the molecular assembler to be connected to an interface to use it. You just have to put a pattern in there, and it only accepts items that are in the recipe. It only accepts a single item in each spot, and it will auto eject to a connected inventory. So it was something in the back of my mind, I knew that a molecular assembler did a lot of that, but I never actually knew it, you know? The only thing it needs is it needs power. It doesn't use up a data channel, but it needs AE2 power. So you do have to have it connected to some sort of AE2 network. But yeah, it was kind of like, whoa, when I saw him doing that, it just really, you know, it just surprised me. And I never really thought about it. Okay, so all right, we wanted to craft these guys, so both of these required these. Yeah, all right, so we should probably just craft a handful of those right now. So let's do 8 stacks of each, and seats. Oh, actually, yeah, this is going to be super slow, so we literally have to just place them in here and then leave and come back. You haven't touched a crafting bench in months on your server? Molecular assemblers do all the shit crafting in your factory. Nice, Slack. Very cool. Yeah, it just I don't know. It just never really dawned for me. I don't know the right word to say, but yeah, I was just surprised at it. What is the recipe for the pedestals? For what pedestal? Oh, for this guy? Yeah, we were looking at this earlier. It just takes the hard part is actually this guy. This block of ender, the way to make this is you have to capture an enderman spirit in this box of eternal enclosure. It's not awful. It's just tedious. But that's also something that I had never seen or used before, and so that was actually a neat one. Right, I wanted to set up this guy as well, so let's go into the other dimension. And let's see if we can start setting more of these up. So how do I want to do this? So I kind of want to do passive crafting, but I also would just like to have more inventories for this to work on. So we're essentially just going to copy this whole setup because I think this setup works fine. For at least the integrated crafting. But for the passive crafting, it doesn't need to be anywhere this complex. I guess we can start with doing some passive craft for at least the, which one is it? for the blood magic. Is it not under blood magic? For these things, simple catalyst. Did I just not see it in here? Yeah, it's missing a ton of recipes, isn't it? Oh, because these are from Content Tweaker? I see. Okay. That stinks. I guess it's just because it overrides the recipe that it shows up under Content Tweaker. It's too bad. All right, so let's set this guy up first. Actually, I lied. We'll do one of these guys first. So I can probably put this right on top of it, right? Because of this, I can't. We could stagger them, but that doesn't. Actually, we could put that right there, and that'll allow me to do it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let's grab a chest. We definitely don't need to use the larger chest because nothing's going on top of these, but it's nicer. Found a tutorial that helped me. Yeah, I feel like I understand it a little bit better now because I had gone through, I had done some of it offline on a test world. And I think I feel like I at least understand it a bit more now. But I don't think I could do much too complicated, but you know, I think it makes more sense now at least. So I had an inventory reader there and there. The one you used phantom faces. Oh, nice. Let's see, we got some of them. Need an item interface. We also need a chest and a variable store. And an interface. Let's do a couple more interfaces. You know what I didn't actually check is how many more channels we have over here, but I'll deal with that when it's a problem. Okay, and so we got cable. We are going to need to make sure these don't connect. Do I have a wrench? I do. That's interesting. So you can turn these, but you can't turn them. All right, good to know. Oh, yeah, so I guess down here... will connect a little bit, but so we'll just have to make sure they don't connect. Here and there, okay. We need a variable store. Okay, and then we'll need cable. All right, then we need an importer, exporter, interface, right? Yep. And then underneath it's just a exporter, importer. Right, import into the system. All right, we'll need some variable cards. Exporter. And then 2 importers. Okay, so we're going to go import, and then export, And interface. Okay. All right, so this is going to need the same thing. We'll need an integer of 6. Wait, we don't actually need the inventory reader over here, do we? No, we do. Okay. So then this one, we need the number of items in the inventory. Then we need to subtract them. 6 minus number. Okay. And these go in there. This one goes in there. 1, 1. And this one down here is a 2. I forgot a cable. Okay, this one here is going to be on channel 2. And then we just need... Wait a minute, do I actually need this reader? I feel like I actually don't use it. Yeah, because we didn't actually need to read it. I think that was just me debugging. Yeah. Okay, and this one needs to import all items to channel 2. All right, and then the only thing left is this. We need a bucket. Somebody's alarm is going off. You're so far ahead, you're only on tab 4 in the quest book. Well, enjoy yourself. That's the important part. Wait, what happened? Did I not? Let's see, import items. And this is on 2, yep. Okay. But how you doing, big guy? Hope you're well. As long as you're having a good time, you know, you're doing it right. That's the important part. Okay, I believe this is all set up properly. Let's get another interface expansion card. All right, and then what did I name this one? This one is alchemy table. I guess we need to put numbers on these, so otherwise they'll show up in the same spot. Alchemy table 2. Okay, and then I guess I just want to copy all these. I guess I'm curious. So give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna check out what the noise was. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Didn't see anything. I forgot to check on out this window though. So noises. Just the regular ghost. How you doing, Rasta? Never done immersive engineering before. Trying to learn that. Oh, cool. Yeah, immersive engineering is nice. Especially the book helps out a ton with it. The immersive engineering book, that is. Doing well. How about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. We can put that away. We can put those away. So I want to do passive crafting, but I kind of don't want to put it here because I feel like we'll have probably a few of these going. is my assumption. So I guess if we assume we have 4 of these, I could set up another one. I suppose I could also set up another one like right here. And maybe I could have passive crafting right there. Maybe this is getting too compact. Maybe I just move this over a couple blocks and then I can have at least a block in between here. Yeah, this is only using 11 channels over here, so should be fine. But I like how this looks. I think this is fine being this close. I don't think this is a problem. I think it's just this way. I feel like this would be better if it was over. Because then we could have, you know, a couple of the passive crafts here. Because I imagine we'll probably need a couple of the, you know, making simple catalysts and a couple making the next one and the next one. You know, so we'll probably have like one of this one, but then maybe 2 of that one. And then that would mean we'd need several of these ones. But to start off, we just need 1. All right, well, let's put this here and let's see what it looks like. So you there. Oh, I just realized this is pointing a different direction. Does that bother anybody? Yeah, so if we're also going to do that, that does mean we're going to need to pass on the dense cables a bit more too. Let's make a few of these. It kind of makes me want to change this a bit and have the dense cable come down like here or something. And that'll also make it so that this channel isn't fully mixed out. Instead of having the line coming up this way. So like maybe we could have this come up through here. So then this would go there. And this one could connect over there. Oh, I suppose that doesn't save very much because the big one is still that guy going upstairs. So maybe We even have this come out to here and this one there. Whoops. Nope. Still want that one. Alright, so that should bring everything back. Okay. And so then these ones, yeah, so we do the same thing. Whoops. That one. And then this one would be a line off of there and a line off from there. Alright, I think that'll be a little bit cleaner. So that'll mean we could have up to eight interfaces out that way. Yeah, I think that'll look nicer. Let's put that away. Let's grab another interface. So this one's going to be this one's going to be a passive. I wonder if I should name this as well. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. So this will be passive. What were you called? Simple catalyst. And so this will have all the items. Do we also need to do an emitter here too? Or, well, we either use a storage bus or we use an emitter, right? But if I use a storage bus, we could have a storage bus to a draw wall and have a couple items connected. Or an emitter, but I guess an emitter will reset every time the the peer-to-peer network or probably server restarts, that sort of stuff. So it might be better to have this just a drawn storage bus. Yeah, I think that's fine for me. So if we want to do this, this was bronze, glowstone, redstone. Here, let's just do the easiest way to do this. So if we do this, it will add them all. Probably would have been better just to connect them in, just pull them out of the inventory. So those 5 things and a bottle, right? Oh yeah, and I suppose we also need an orb. Did I keep any orbs in here? We have 2 of those. That'll work. Oh, I have 2 of those. Which one can this one use? This is a tier 1. Whoops. Oh my goodness. I am so glad that that could have been bad. Actually, I guess this doesn't need to be pointing in any direction. So let's see, how do I want to do this? Because I'm thinking I might even just do this, because we don't need this to be, we don't need to worry about this one because it'll just be stacks of everything. We could even use an item, limited item filter. Assuming I can do this. I actually don't remember if I can do this or not. So we're going to do insert on brown, and let's just have If we do, no, actually, we probably will need to do like 16 of each, right? Because, or maybe even stacks of all of them. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out because we might end up using retrievers or something instead. Let's do that and one more. Okay. We need to go to 32. Okay, so then we want speed upgrades as well. I guess we will need a full stack. Although it's only extracting 16 at a time, so does it really need a full stack? So I guess maybe we do want to do a full stack then. Okay. I guess there's not an easy way for me to tell it to do full stacks other than manually doing this. Yeah, you can't hold control on this one. Just have to scroll wheel. Can you do alt? Control? Nope. Doesn't matter. You just gotta scroll. I suppose I can drag a full stack, but scroll. Okay. This is just so that if we have, one thing missing, it doesn't try and fill it with one of the other items. Okay. And then we just need to extract out of this, which can also just be another item conduit. If I want it to be connected on storage bus, so if we connect this guy here, all right, and then we'd have this guy. This is going to be, I want to do extract on red, but let's do extract on black. I suppose that needs to be upgraded as well, but probably not as much. Let's try just 2. Okay, so what I was thinking is I could put a draw right here, but that kind of makes me want to put it somewhere else. Well, either way, let's grab a draw. So if we were to put this here, it'd be nicer to put it back one. Problem with putting it back one is I can't. So right now we can either put a storage bus here or a storage bus underneath, and then whichever one we don't use, we use the item conduit. I think I'm just gonna put it. Actually, it'll be nicer if I do this. Before I start putting stuff in here, I don't think I want 32 stacks. I think we want to do 8 stacks is 1024, is that right? Or is 8 stacks 512? 4 stacks is 256, so 8 stacks is 512. I guess 512 is fine for now. I don't doubt that we're going to need a lot more in the future. But yeah, so if we put this here, we can then have a storage bus here that we can kind of turn on and off as needed. And then hopefully I can figure out a way to convert this into just a draw controller without having to change too much. So this is going to be extract. So this is just draining my LP, right? Oh, I don't have the thing on me anymore. Looks like I do not. Okay. Also, let's make some more upgrades. Yeah, there we go. Now we got 8 stacks of simple catalyst. And yeah, I guess I don't mind it. Do I have any black quartz? I do. Yeah, and I could still replace this with retrievers too, if we wanted to. But I think that should be fine. Okay, so let's grab the patterns out of here and let's copy them all. Excuse me. I guess if I put these down here, it should make it easier. All right, and we have a pattern thing here, right? Yep. Gonna need a few more. So we're just gonna need to copy these. Keep thinking I have to click them out of here, even though I'm using shift click. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. How do I... Can't just place that back in there, can I? No, you cannot. Okay. Guess I can do that though, right? No. It'll still change it. All right, that one. Yeah, it'd probably be better to do like several of these at once. Just for this part right here, for making more patterns. Excuse me. Okay, that does make it a little bit easier. Right, there we go. And now these. Although that one also has double patterns in it. So we're going to want more interface things. Let's grab the 32 out of there. 2 more of those. Wasn't sure if I left that as a craftable there. Okay. So that is good. I assume this is full. Yep. I was gonna say we could turn it off, but I guess it really, it just bothers me. I don't think it bothers anything else. Let's also check on this guy. So it's 2/3 of the way full for the main ones. I wonder if I should. It's fine. It's fine. I guess that was a typo, Lisa. Unlucky. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't test to make sure that this still works. Or that the new one works, rather. Let's grab some bottles. Spaces. Rip. Okay, so that should block that one. So now if we want to make what, like a catalyst, yeah, let's make a strengthen one. Oh, this isn't going to work because it doesn't have an orb. Right. Right. Okay, we're going to need to make another one of these orbs. But for now, we can just stick that in there. Okay, so that works. Try keeping an apprentice one in there, but we need to make another one of these. Frozen blood core. I don't have it craftable. Let's go ahead and make a craft for that. Even though we're not going to have the undead logs craftable, so won't be able to do all that in the future. Frozen. Alright. Craft that guy. Oh, we want to remove that now. So we can get back to crafting. Okay, good. And this does extract the water bottles properly. Since we're going to be using a ton of blood, we should probably go give blood. Go be a blood donor. Yeah, we're only at 150,000 LP, so we got to make sure we keep it. It is going to use some will though. Not much will though. That's good. Sorry, chat. Very coffee today. Okay, and what was the next thing we needed for blood for blood? It was this guy, the Demon Crucible. What did you require? Defensive core. Looks like we can make that. Defensive core was the Creputious. Oh, so we should be able to make that now. Right? Is that part of a quest somewhere? Looks like they don't have it in here. Does it have it in one of the other chapters? What's that? Tiny V storage. They bleed even more now. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like they... Oh, maybe over here? And they've got the wills over here. And the next orb over here. Oh yeah, and there's the blood thing to get to the next tier. Okay. And another one of those guys. Okay, but we should, it seems like we should be able to make it. This guy, we'll go set that up as well. And this one. Do we know how to make the Hellfire Forge? No. Is that something? It's crafted over here. Gotcha. I think I had originally set this up and got rid of it, but I do feel like we're going to need more than one of these. So let's set up a recipe for it. That's 369 dark steel. 9 of those. 4 and 3. Sinacite. Forge. And then 2 hardened blood. Hardened blood. And this one is blood altar. Okay. Is that it? That looks like that's everything. Okay, and that's going to go in the manual crafter. Okay, and then to make the, what is that? Do we know how to make a black iron frame? We do. And the other piece was a defensive core. And you don't have the orb anymore. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, let's put that guy in there. And then let's go craft this one. Okay, and this was 25k, right? Yep. All right, once this empties out, we do it again. Let's grab this guy. Get some meat in our system. Do we have any manual stuff yet? No, okay. So that should give us another orb. Perfect. I really hope these orbs don't have like special MBT data, in that if I throw this one back into the system, it'll still know how to craft things. I guess we'll find out. Did this finish? It did. Excellent. Were those a recipe item? No. Okay. So it's this, and then the inferium. There we go. That'll give us a bunch of tier 1s. And then we can start getting into some of those crafts. I'm assuming tier 1 turns into tier 2. Tier 1 turns into tier 2. Okay, good. Oh, we still need to do the coal coke stuff too. I wonder... Could put a drum over here to actually collect the creosote. Okay, what was I doing? All right, we did tear that guy down. We don't need that up there anymore. We made that. We're making that. We set up the other thing. We were crafting the cores for this guy. Right, and that means that's going to be a manual craft. So we wanted to make the Hellfire Forge. What are you missing? Okay. Mithril blocks. I never really thought I did that manually, but I guess so. Also, moleculars. Let's kick off 32 of those. And I still haven't put any acceleration cards in those, have I? Or did I? No, we just put pattern expansion cards in those, but we didn't put any accelerations in any of those. Okay. Okay, so that was the Hellfire Forge. To be able to make this guy, we should have that, and these. So yeah, we just need the forge to be able to make that. This is just so that I can put a gem in there, and it'll feed the wills that are in. I mean, I only have one Hellfire Forge right now, but it could feed all the forges that we have. Still not entirely sure how you end up making the will. I had watched a video on someone automating these things, the will crystals. And I feel like that same sort of process could possibly be used, but to put will into the chunk for these to automatically fill up themselves. We'll have to figure that out when we get there. The limited item filter should be done. Yep. What are you waiting on? Wait, what? What? Didn't I? Oh, right. I'm sitting here waiting for this to craft, and I never clicked go because we didn't have the mithril blocks. So smart. So smart. All right. Hellfire Forge. Okay, and then we wanted to make this guy. Wait a minute, didn't I tell it to... Oh, it was missing the orb. Okay, good news. The orbs have the same metadata, MBT data. Trombone. How you doing, Talking Retired? Welcome. Hope you're well. Is that just like trombone? No, what is that one? I don't remember what that sound command is. Okay, so let's go put the will crucible in that chunk. Failhorn? Yeah, there you go. That's the one I was thinking of too. You're trying to stay warm. It wants to rain or snow outside. Yeah, this morning it was raining, but it was kind of like frozen rain. So that should fill this guy up. And it'll put will into the chunk. Yeah, so it drains a ton of it. But that should make it so that this will stay filled. Thank you, Miss Biffle Chips. But yeah, so it rained this morning and it was frozen rain. So the trees actually looked, or maybe it was yesterday, but the trees actually looked pretty great out because it was, you know, they were kind of coated with like a frost, you know, like just like an ice coating. So I thought it actually looked kind of neat. Okay, so that'll allow us to populate those. It would be nice to make another Hellfire Forge as well. Problem with that is we'll need to make another one of these. I suppose this wasn't that expensive to make. What's the next tier? So we have common. Next one is greater. Greater requires the large bloodstone and the will. Gotcha. Okay, so we have these things still crafting. We're halfway there. And we were working on Botania. Right, we needed to figure out an area to put Botania. That's what it was. That one tree messed up again. That was the willow. So do we just put Botania like over here? Do we put it nearby? Do we put it really far away? If we put it really far away, we could make use of the telepads, I guess. If we put it really far away, we'd also have to... we'd also have to make another dimension thing. It would also be nice to put this somewhere else, but I don't think that's ever going to move. What about also making all the controllers and actually making this the full size? Getting distracted though. We need to put the Botania somewhere. So yeah, I think either we put it just like right here, or we put it just out past the farming station. What was this again? Right, this was just a random thing that had a couple spawners in it.
Trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
Thank you very much. I did see her head go up, so let's see if she's still awake. Hey, Lil. Lil, you want some treats? Well, now she's just cleaning herself, so she must be awake. Hi. Hi, do you want some treats? You want some treats? Hmm? What do you think? What do you think? Do you want to come out? You want some treats? What do you say? Are you like, I'm too tired for this? I'm too tired for this? What do you think? Come on, you want some treats? Hi. Come on out. Come on. Come. Good girl. Over here. Good girl. These treats coming from Mushi, okay? Coming from Mushi. Yum, right? Yum. So one more. You got it. Good girl. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You say thanks, Mushi? No, you're not going to stay? All right. It's funny because she looks at the camera as she walks away. But treats, but sleep, right? All right. Thank you very much, Mushi. Hope you're doing well today. Also forgot I couldn't pause the game, so it's just sitting here. I guess that means I must have been slowly dropping the whole time too. Okay, so I was thinking maybe even just something right about here. Are you holding something? Oh no, you're just a zombie villager with a sword. So if we put this here, oh, never mind. I don't want to be here because of the slimes. Okay. Let's see. What if we filled in the tar here and just flatten this area right here? Yeah, oh, wow. What the heck is that? Is that actually? Oh, it is. Didn't even notice there was a slime island right here too. Okay. Do we have something else relatively close? Am I already messing with the memory? I suppose we could do over here. I don't think I've ever tried to do extreme hills. Wanted to put Astral kind of on the mountain because it felt like that'd be a good spot for it. Although there's not really a flat area here for it. Okay, no, we're not running into memory issues, so it's just client-side lag. So yeah, maybe we just do it right here then. And then we can possibly move it somewhere else. But we will have to bring over applied logistics over here. Yeah, I think this could work. Oh, look, a shooting star, chat. Make a wish. Take this guy down. All right, so that does mean I need to, I guess, expand this a bit. And rain, of course. Wouldn't be Minecraft without rain, chat. Let's grab this guy. I'm just trying to open up a little bit of area here. Let's expand that a little bit. I think we're probably just going to fill this in. Can I just break it? I can. Okay, I do have quartzite. It doesn't let me go in the water. Is that also a fluid stop? Is there a thing for that? A keybind? Controls, category, wand, change fluid mode. Build through blocks. Okay, perfect. Gone. That's what we like to see. Okay, and then we can just turn this into dirt here, I guess. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Where am I? Over here. Yeah, if we were going to expand that, that means this would need to come down. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's just place some sort of marker right here. So that'll be our Britannia area. Looks pretty, right, chat? Looks pretty. Let's go make a mob torch, mega torch, and we can sleep away the rain. Okay, we can put all that away. Let's see, what were we doing? We needed, I suppose that means we're going to need a crafting terminal. We're also going to need the whole set, the whole shebang, which is this stuff. Is it called? Quantum ring? Quantum. Gonna need 2 of you. And 16 of you. Okay. Right, the flux crystals. Can we make the open crate yet? Oh, hopefully we're right next to it. Item dropper and living wood. It seems only certain dimensional logs have the ability to be transformed. Of course. Eucalyptus wood. Oh, but that's the Erebus eucalyptus. Okay, so we're going to need to farm a tree that we're not currently farming. What do I have? Do we have wildwood? Yeah, let's go with wildwood. Okay. Which one do we want to take? Eucalyptus is probably fine. Okay, so willow, silverbell, red. Oh, I don't have any of those. Maybe maple. All right, so that should plant those guys, assuming they can be planted on this grass. And actually think about that. Might need like Eden dirt to be planted on. It's not planting it, so I guess it doesn't plant. Yep, doesn't plant. Okay, does it tell me what it needs? Is there anything in here that would tell me? No. All right, so we need to go get whatever stuff is needed in that. So let's quickly... Which one was that? That was wildwood. So yeah, it might need this wildwood grass. So we'll just grab a couple pieces of grass. All right, let's see if that works. These ones. Hopefully the wildwood grass doesn't spread. Oh, can these not be planted in the overworld at all then? Okay, so they either can't be planted in the overworld. I'm going to guess they can't be planted in the overworld. Okay. Then, instead of using this one, we'll use something from Twilight Forest, because that can be planted in the overworld. I suppose we could do Erebus too. Alright, can I... Oops, take these out. Nice, alright. Okay, so it was this guy, this guy. So which one? Where is our... Oh, what about... I feel like palm trees might have also had Skyroot. Erebus. Twilight. Okay, so we got Twilight Oakwood. It's probably fine. Twilight Oak. Oh wait, these are... Never mind, those are big trees. Okay, so what about sky? These things to these... Okay, they look like they'll plant. No, they don't. All right. Does that mean all of these have to be made in the other dimension? I mean, I could obviously just set up another another farming station in a different dimension. Dreadlands logs. Scorched wood. Cypress wood. Cypress. This is bewitchment. I guess that means we need to set up a farming station, another dimension, which maybe we do it for the golden oak, because wasn't this the one that produced the golden I don't know these things, the golden amber, and then this was used for both the enchanted golden berries as well as the toolkit. Golden oak. So I'm imagining this is in the same boat, yeah. Do we want to put anything else in here then? Because not for now. So that means we'll need another farming station. I mean, it doesn't need to be a farming station, but it's also not gonna hurt anything. Okay, and then we'll need a dimensional transceiver. Actually, we will need 2 of them, but let's make an extra. Because we'll need one for Botania area. Actually, I guess we don't. Arctic. Did you finish crafting everything? You did. Good job. Epotox, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Quantum link and the ring. And then we need a singularity and ender dust. And then we need TNT. Can we make that? Oh no, we just didn't. We used this guy instead, right? Oh, this isn't here anymore. Right, this is in the other dimension. Okay, so creeper. Guess this will just be like that. All right, creeper trophy done. Okay, and then this is going to be named. Okay, I'm frustrated with Minecraft at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. This is going to be Tanya. Do we have controllers craftable? We do. Anything anything that we can help with? So that'd be 2 and 6 and 6. So 14 to finally finish this guy, or at least the outer ring here. Man, I can't wait for the open crate. Bam, 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 bam. It's nothing you're trying to figure out. You're trying to figure out, you're just making like 35 centrifuge multi-blocks for combs and setting them all up. Gotcha. All right, and then we just need to move this guy. We actually don't need this anymore, right? Because this will power the controller directly, right? Suppose I could do that too, and that'll give us 40,000 RF per tick in the network. Every once in a while, you find yourself centrifusing. Every once in a while, so might as well get it all done. You don't know why you can't type? It's because your brain is focused on the problem. All right, let's grab some. Let's just put some thickened glass over this. Sentences are hard. They are. Agreed. Let's see, there's 3. Man, this thing breaks way too quick. You go in there. Wait a minute, what is the other card here? Quantum link. Oh, is this the infinite wireless? It must be. That makes sense in that it would go into one of these things. All right, so there's the one for Britannia. Infinity booster, yeah, gotcha. Neat. I'm not sure how I want this to be displayed. I don't know if I want to make this whole area open or what. I had just enough thickened glass for that. All right, this one. Right, I forgot to make the mega torch as well. This guy. We're also going to need another dense energy cell. Sorry, just distractions. Does that mean, am I missing a piece of glass right there? Or is that... No, I think that means there is a piece of glass right there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. Okay, so we got our dense energy cell. Let's get this powered. Okay, you'll come with me. All right, so that'll be how we set up the ring. We have the octetic for that guy. This is for Britannia. Let's make a few more of those. Stupid Fluix crystals. Always need more. Okay, we have our crafting terminal. Yeah, so we'll be able to access everything over there. So the only other thing would be wireless, but we can deal with that after. What else? The mega torch. Mega. Ooh, is this a manual craft? No. Did I not tell it to make one of these? I feel like we did. Clearly, it's just my memory. All right, let's go over to where we're going to set up our botany area. I guess we can put a telepad over here. Are you coming after me? Demon cows, huh? No, not you, just that one.
Moo, 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 moo.
Moo, moo, moo. All right, let's put this in the ground. Okay, so you're going to go there. And this guy's going to go here. Actually, oh no. Rip. I was going to say I could put this on the bottom half, and then I forgot that I can't break it with a pick. I have to break it with the wrench. Whoops. All right. Also, is this in the middle of a chunk? Hey, look at that. That's not too bad. Let's expand that. Our claimed area over here. Do I want to start here or over here? I think we're probably going to tear down a bunch of this right there. I guess where it is fine. What's my buttons? That one? Okay, we'll keep this guy chunk loaded. So let's go charge the energy cell again. Right, that should be fine. And then the mega torch. Oh. Okay, sure. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Must have been crafting it or taking it back. I don't know. All right, and we'll just shove this also underneath here. Can I break through it? I can. So we're going to put the mega torch underneath that. The dense energy cell right there. That should power this guy. Excellent. Okay, and so then to start us off, we'll probably just have all the terminals on here. I don't think this will end up being one that will need a ton of channels in. Probably not true, but we can always end up moving stuff. Okay, so facades. I don't remember if we can facade grass or Botania. We had exactly 512 there. Nice. This is cable anchors. This one might be messed up. No, it is right. Okay, good. Okay, so there we go. There's our Botania area. Perfect, right? Okay, so we have a megatorch here. What did it say? 64 blocks, I think. Did it say somewhere? I think it was 64 blocks. I guess we can put this one here or something. So when we're coming in between the two areas, we shouldn't have a problem. Should really count it out as well. And what is this? It's a furnace that has coal in it. Okay. Right. Telepad and dimensional. Let's put this in the same chunk, I guess. Or do we want it to be a little bit further away? Yeah, maybe like right here, I guess. Although I don't know what this is going, if we want to teleport this anywhere else. I don't know where else this would end up going. So it's going to receive power and receive, do with the void. And then it's going to output upwards. All right, there we go. Do with the void. Excellent. And this is going to be named Botania. Your daisy. Can I drag? You can. Excellent. If we have this not visible, then what good is it? And there we go. Nice. All right. So now we have a way to teleport over here as well. All right. So we also want the farming station and I guess one of those dimensional transceivers. Another octatic. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then we'll need to go set this up. I guess for now we're just going to be farming golden oak. Do you think we also need skyroot? I feel like there was a reason we needed skyroot planks. It doesn't look like there's anything here though. So I'm tempted to do both golden and the skyroot. It's the actual log that mattered. Problem is, whenever you search for these things, you end up getting everything that's available. Yeah, I swear it was these skyroot planks for something. Excuse me. I don't know. For now we'll just do the golden oak. And then maybe we don't even do maybe we make this small. Can we even put a regular capacitor in here? Just a basic capacitor? Does a farming station work with a basic? It does. Oh, right, and we'll need to make an unbreakable axe, I guess. So what's the range of that? Wow, the range of that is still pretty big. It's 7 by 7. All right. So we need to make an unbreakable. Need to make an unbreakable X. How did I do this one? It's just prosperity, prosperity, wooden, and then you just make it unbreakable. Okay. Prosperity and wood. I feel like we're not getting sticks anymore. It's this one, that one, and that one. Those can go away. So then we have this guy with this one. All right, so that has 4 modifiers. Do we have to do all the modifiers before it? Reinforce. I wasn't sure if we had any in there. So the kit. Can I just do one of these because one of the other ones might be easier? Okay. Apparently we have the pig iron, so I guess this is fine then. Was there something I wanted to test? I think it was this one. Yeah, so we must have done that on all of them. Okay. Back from a couple hour break. Welcome back, bro. Hope your break went well. Okay, so that should be all of that. Anything else? I'm gonna assume no. We are gonna need to set up the gold over here, but that should be all right. Let's go into the ether. And all right, let's get here. Is there a stream tomorrow? Yep. Yep. On Mondays we start at 6 p.m. Eastern. Can we go like far away from those dudes? But like right in the center here. It's gonna be far enough away from everything. Maybe even go up a bit. Oh, I probably need the blocks though. But yeah, and here's the schedule as well. And you can either see the schedule converted from Discord or from either see it converted in Discord or you can see it converted in the panels under the stream. I forgot I had an energy acceptor in here. That was in case things went wrong. Okay, so capacitor, range, and wand. All right, something like that. And so do these plant here? They don't. Okay, so that means we need to grab some actual dirt from here. $45, yeah, that's probably fine. Oh wait, no, we need 49, right? 7 by 7. And find a spot in the center again. Do the first hour or so of the next two streams. Nice. Remember, you can always, if you want more fail, you can always watch on YouTube in the VOD channel. All right, this one and this one. So now can we plant? Okay, you can. All right, good. So now that makes me wonder, could I have just used the aether grass in the overworld? I kind of wanna go check that. Let's take this with me. All right, let's check again. So if we had aether grass here. Well then, okay. What did I leave there? Nothing. I tried other things, but not that. So, oh well. All right. So then we swap this guy out with golden oaks. Okay. All right, and then we put this grass here. Okay. Yep, and there it goes. Man, it's annoying. Okay, so now do they grow here as well, I guess is another question. They do. Excellent. And does it chop down? It does. Also excellent. All right, perfect. Well then, that was easy. Okay, so that's going to be golden oak. No? Oak. What are you harvesting? Also, 5,000 wood planks and 3,000 oak fences from the quarry. If you're not harvesting that, what are you harvesting? Aether. Are you getting skyroot logs from that? Okay, I guess we gotta check from over here. That's the silver bell. Skyroot logs. Okay, it is. It is skyroot logs. That's fine. So I also assume that means we could have used regular skyroot then. Yeah, we are getting the golden oak saplings. So if we're not getting golden oak, I don't think it makes sense to use. Yeah, we'll just use skyroot then. All right, so let's grab the skyroot. I guess let's just double check. So this isn't going up, right? This 102 golden amber. I imagine no, but 102. Okay, it doesn't look like it's going up. So yeah, let's go put skyroot in here. And we can put that away, those away, I'm going to put skyroot saplings in there instead. All right, so you. I should have brought some bone meal so I could at least force it. All right. Good. So that'll give us the skyroot logs, which we needed for... well, actually, can I use skyroot logs with Botania? Can we not? Was that not something that you can make living wood out of? Oh, I remember it. It was because to get the golden oak, you had to use, yeah, skyroot logs. Why didn't that show up when I did? Wait a minute. Is this a different one? Uh-oh. Yeah, we can take a break in a moment. So wait a minute. Okay, so we go look up living wood. To craft living wood, it needed, where was it? Golden oak there, skyroot. Skyroot log is 12420/2. Skyroot log is 12420/0. Is that a problem? I guess we're going to find out. Hopefully not. Because maybe we do need to set up a farming station in the other dimension. So, Botania, where you at? Oh, does this need to be chunk loaded? Oh, interesting. I didn't really expect it needed to be. So if we go way out here. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Good to know. All right, sure. Okay, so let's see. What am I doing? We need to set up the Petal Apothecary. Let's also grab all this. Yeah, I know. I am great. Thank you. Thank you, bot. Okay, and then we just want to fill this in with probably dirt. Yeah, that should be fine. There. Hydrate. Cheers, bro. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. All right, that is now filled in. Which I guess that means we can open this up. Okay, so this guy needs some water. Smartly, I just removed it all. Right, we don't have wireless over here yet. So the first thing we're going to want to make is the pure daisy, which of course, requires fake crafting and not this thing. Wait, so what does the petal apothecary do? Petal apoth. Okay, you do still have recipes in here. Oh wow, I see. Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice that. So that's these two things, Petal of the Daisy. And that's these guys in here. Oh wow, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so let's see where we, oh, right. Okay, can't do that easily. Over there. Okay, we'll go watch these guys, I guess. Are we still we're not spawning anything down here? Wrong buttons. Okay. There's nothing spawning in here. It's because it's nighttime. Most stuff is spawning outside. I guess it's fine. It's fine. All right, chat. Well, but you're wrong. I'm going to take a break now. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will be right back. When we return, we'll be back with more Divine Journey 2. Hopefully getting into Britannia. I'm confusing myself a little bit, trying to figure out how I want things to be set up, but that doesn't really matter. So I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Placeable, not equipable. Correct. Yeah, it's literally back on camera. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yo.
To you know, back to the normal position, because she's been she just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever seen a real? Back in my day. That's push you over into the corner. Okay, we need, yeah, a little bit more redstone. We need an obsidian. A kitty does not meow. Oh. Have a good night, Ilea. Crap. That's just because now it's getting serious, Shalita. There's clearly no. Ha 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 ha. Did that? No. Oh, you're doing a swell job. Come on, Lil. I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Okay, let's also give myself a way out. Let's come back over here. Okay, didn't mean... Oh, wait a minute. It's probably... Oh, okay. I messed up. That went bad altogether. Yep, we made the shuriken with endstone and quivium, and it does. Duh. Rip my elytra and 2 crystals. What the heck? Oh, this is the sand room? Ah, interesting. Interesting, okay. So this is neat. This is neat. I like this. It's a fun change. Kind of a weird place to put it because it's more hidden, but obviously, you know, now that we know it's here. And what am I doing with chat? Why didn't you tell me? Use your shovel, dummy. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? You don't know what movie it's from? Apparently I don't either. Thank you. Fifth Element, yes. I couldn't think of the name. I see what Max was doing there. Okay, so how many?
Alrighty, chat.
No?
Welcome.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Wait, that's water. Not
Nifty, huh?
what? How did I die? I landed. Welcome back, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. How did I die? Indeed. All right. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for hanging out. Let's put that up there, that up there. And I can also throw this one out. All right, so we wanted to do Botania. Right, so we need to set up those 2 pieces, this guy. Okay, so I guess one of the first things we'll probably need to do is set up a way to make petals. So what would be the best way for us to make petals? Realistically, just a bunch of shears and a bunch of bone meal. But they would be cyclical recipes. Okay, can we make mechanical users? What was the main cost of these? It's just all the frames. We don't really have endstone coming in. We only have a 400 there. Which endstone do we have in here? Only 17. Is there a good way to make it? No. Okay. So, okay. We'll have to set up a quarry, I guess, in the end. Could you not use a farming station or 2? Can you farm those? They don't grow on their own. They have to be bone mealed, right? How you doing, Papa James? I'm pretty sure because they don't grow, I don't think anything would farm it. Because, I mean, we have a farming station, so we can try it, but I'm pretty sure it won't work. Botania. Where did I put the pouch? Automation, ew. Farming station allows for bone meal and shears. I guess so, but then I don't think I can make an unbreakable shears. Closest we could get is dark shears and then power it whenever it gets empty. But I guess we can try. But that would also mean we would need 4 separate farming stations. So each one can only put 4. Yeah, I don't know. This feels like this will be weird. But let's find out. Because with a mechanical user, you need one to place. Suppose you need one to bone meal and one to shear. So that would actually 3 mechanical users. You might be able to use like a block placer, I suppose, too. And then you could probably use just a dispenser for shears. So I guess the only thing we would need a mechanical user for is possibly for bone meal, which you could probably also do with a dispenser. All right. Well, anyways, let's see. So if I put that in there, it needs a hoe. Tinkers. Okay, so it definitely plants them. All right, let's grab bone meal. Okay, I mean, it seems like you might know what you're talking about. Wait a minute, it harvested it. Wait, is it harvesting it? It's harvesting it with the matic and breaking it? Okay, so I didn't know I needed the shears there before. Okay, you have 1 petal left. Can you shear it properly? Or do you break it? Okay, so you did shear it. Interesting. Okay, and then we just need to craft them. So no matter what, we'd have to craft them. So the big thing would be making sure that this stays with bone meal and stays with shears. And I suppose we could put whatever in here. So I guess the only problem is it's slow. Could be slow because we're just using a basic capacitor though. Do we have another dimensional transceiver? Or I guess we could do a power cell. Well, I guess I'll have to think about what I want to do there. I mean, it obviously works. And I suppose we don't have to have these locked. So we could literally put any petals in here and it would make the tall flowers out of them. Is there, can I make, so Tinkers has a, Tinkers has what, the comma? Can I use a comma for shearing? And shearing animals. So if I make one of these unbreakable, will that be an unbreakable shear? Let's find out. Prosperity stick. I don't even think I have, yeah, the comma head. Right? No, it's not over there. Okay, it's this guy. Okay, so let's do stick, binding, and head, and comma. Okay, and then we need 5 of these. And obsidian. All right, and does this work? Maybe not. I guess first question is, does it work? It does work here. Okay, but it doesn't work in this machine. That's too bad. So it doesn't seem like it's any cheaper to use this machine. Definitely doesn't seem much faster. And I guess because we can't use an unbreakable comma, I think this probably makes sense to put it into a user instead. This is interesting to see though. I didn't think that this would work. All right, let's grab those out. But yeah, very, very good to know. Very good to know. Let's grab, we have a couple dispensers. So let's see. So if we put these 2 in here, we put bone meal in one, we put petals in the other, and then we have a mechanical user with the comma. It's going to left click. Okay, and then we just do we don't have a timer craftable. That's unfortunate. I mean, we can just do vanilla redstone, I guess. So we'll need a repeater and I think that should be fine. And we'll need some redstone. Probably end up changing this to be not vanilla redstone, but all right. So then this will be repeater. That's going to trigger that, won't it? Okay, so no, that doesn't place it on the ground. I'll also have it backwards. Yeah, okay. And that's gonna bone meal the grass too. Okay, so then this might have to be, well, it could also be probably a placer, but, and actually this doesn't even need, this can always be on, right? I forgot that it does that. We need to place something here. So it doesn't place there. Okay, so now we don't need that one. And yeah, then this should just be... Okay, so that works. And then, actually, yeah, can this just always be run? Yeah, so there you go. So now... I thought this would... Oh, it did. Okay, so yeah, and the only thing that needs the timer is this guy. So... Just need a comparator. What was the sensor? Yeah. And then wasn't there there's a timer, right? Sensor timer, yeah, this one. Redstone filter and a clock. This guy, this one. I don't remember if we did anything with the clock, but all right, and let's grab some redstone. Okay, so then we want to compare this guy. Actually, suppose we could just put it right here. So this is going to be a sensor on the input. So if there's any items inside this, it'll give a brown signal. And then this one's going to be brown with a timer. Okay, I didn't expect this to be on the input. All right, well then that's not going to work. Because we'd want it to be... So you can't connect a redstone conduit to a redstone conduit, can you? Oops. No, you can't. Okay. So even if I did that, right, this wouldn't. Okay, that doesn't look like that works. So, I mean, we could use a comparator, an actual comparator, connect to that. And then we could use a timer off of that. Assuming, wait, does that not work? Can't use a comparator on a user? Well then, that really stings. Yeah, it doesn't output when it's got an item in it. What the heck? Well, that's not going to work. Okay, I guess we can change this to a sensor. No, what was it called? A detector? No. Scanner. Yeah. Do I still have my TP? I do. Get rid of the rain. Okay, so that was a scanner. So then we put the scanner right there. Okay, and so then this is going to be when it is air, So we want to not this. Right, because we don't really want to do set it to the current block. No, we want this to be set to air. So then when it's not air, we want the dispenser to fire. And we'll need a timer for this one. Or yeah, we'll need a timer for this one. So yeah, I guess we can just do that with a not. Not gate. Okay, I guess this is a bit more confusing than it needed to be, especially if we just used a farming station. What the heck was this one? Redstone or redstone and not toggle. Wait, did I? There's the not. Redstone, torches, and a filter base. Okay, that's this guy. And then we still need a timer. Wait a minute, this one's on the output? Okay, so then we don't need a timer? I'm very confused. So this is going to be actually, yeah, every second is probably fine. And this will be input on blue, sure. And output on blue with a NOT gate. It looks like it works. I guess that also means this doesn't need to be a timer, because it is just one bone meal per. Oh, you're out of bone meal. So yeah, I mean that works. And I guess it was a good thing that it was on a timer, because if it ran out of bone meal, we'd have to kickstart it. So the delay here is this guy, right? No, I guess the delay is probably how fast or slow these things go based on the speed upgrades, maybe. Excuse me. So obviously it's a little obnoxious sounding. You can quiet a dispenser, right? Is it like putting wool on top or something? No. I mean, I know I could just manually quiet it based on this guy. Well, under, maybe? Guess not. Good thinking. Let's see, add recent dispenser. So this is out and it's not trying to place anymore. Perfect. Okay, so now how do I tell this that it's not a cyclical craft though? I guess we just need to have this running. Speed upgrades. Let's try a different flower. Sure, brown. We only have one of them. Yeah, and I don't think there would be a. Okay, that is much faster. I suppose the only good thing is we could have multiple petals in here all at once too, and it'll just go through all of them. Definitely works well though. Okay, so I mean, obviously I think the easiest way to do this would just be to passive everything, and we could have it using for some reason I want to use the molecular assemblers to do this, but I think it'd be easier to do 2 ARF tools crafting like 3s, because those do what, 8 each, so we could do each flower in each of those. And this doesn't need to be in this area. This could be somewhere else. And then maybe we even just store the tall flowers. And so then it would know. I was going to say, and then it would know how to downgrade the tall flowers. But yeah, but then if these guys are just passived, then it would just take the petals out of the system or something. Now that means it should store petals in the system then. And when it gets low enough, it'll just run. That kind of means we'd need to have. So it looks like we could fit 2 mechanical users here per comma. So we'd essentially have to have 8 of these if we wanted to have 1 for each petal. I don't think we need. Well, yeah, maybe that's a good question. Do I need these to be automated to a bigger extent, or can I just come here, place a bunch of petals in here in a chest, dump them into there, and then this just gets picked up? Did that sound muffler work? I guess the big thing now is placing as well. Definitely works. Okay, so let's grab a vacuum hopper and make it so that we're not collecting things anymore. What about the demag? I never ended up making that, did I? No, I didn't. You are not allowed to go if this is empty. So I don't want you spreading grass there. That'll mess everything up. Still trying to think of how I want to do this, but maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Maybe I should just set it up and ignore it. Set it up and forget it, right? So how expensive are the crafters? So we have the tier 1. Tier 2 is just another machine frame and another machine frame. Okay, so these aren't expensive. The only problem with these machines is they have the only 4 output slots. All right, I think we're gonna just go that route. And not worry about it. Crafter tier 1. Crafter tier 2. Let's also get filters for these guys. It was that one, and then it was the knock gate. As I could see myself using those again, and then maybe even the clock one. Messy inventory. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. Let's get that away, that away. Those, and then these ones can go up there. This one goes up there. All right, so this guy was making the crafter tier 2 and upgrade to a tier 3. Okay, tier 3. And then, what did I see? It was more patterns. So, molecular assemblers, yep. Guess we don't want to do that yet. Okay, so we wanted a crafter tier 3. And I guess, so we have kind of 2 options. Yeah, I guess we're gonna use some emitters, which does mean we're gonna need 16 emitters. So maybe we can try setting this up in a separate network if we can. And so this will be a storage bus. Probably need a couple storage buses. And then we'll need at least one interface. And then we're probably going to want a P2P just so that we can get some actual channels up there. And the dense cables. Okay, so we had started putting stuff over here, I guess. I also don't know if we're going to go up or if we're going to go down with the controller. Luckily, I'm, very decisive when it comes to this stuff. I guess for now, my key phrase. Let's grab that one. Guess we can plan to do this whole line. Okay, let's grab this guy and put those away. Okay, so that'll give us a P2P. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this. I keep looking over in this corner, but kind of want to put it somewhere that it'll be definitely out of the way, especially since we haven't hooked up or even created a demagnetizer. So yeah, maybe we do just shove it back over here. Use item on block, right click, generic click, left click, bone meal and a dispenser, and air with a timer and a nut. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. So yeah, some reason I'm staring it over here. Okay, let's bring the grass down a little bit. Okay, so I guess we also needed the draws. And probably a draw controller. We have a bunch of 2x1s, so I guess we can use those. And a draw controller. How do I not have a draw controller craftable? Really? Draw controller. Okay, one of these guys. Oh my goodness, the inventory. The inventory. Lattice? No. And the potentiometer. Did we really didn't set that up? Guess not. Okay. Probably don't know how to make the quartz blocks. Quartz slabs. Okay, we do know how to make those. So now we can make one of the controllers. That's a compacting draw. All right, much better. Patterns. I guess this would be a good reason for me to plan what I'm doing. All right, so okay, let's get this set up over here. Welcome back to Weasel. So we have 8 of these. And we'll need the crafter. Okay, so then this will have probably one of each flower in it, I guess. Oh, and we need another one because we needed 2 crafters. So this can have 8 of these. And so I was thinking right in front of it would be that whole setup. We're going to need to make sure we have bone meal always available. This is too close. Spencer and where'd it go? Scanner set to air. Yep. This will be, this was use item on block, right click, yep, to place it on the ground with a little bit of speed. And this one was left click with the comma, top left. And let's see. We had a redstone cable. Hope that means adulting went well, Dweezil. This is going to output on blue with a knot. And then this one will be input on blue. Timer. Oh, it remembers. Okay, good. Okay, is that good? Well, accomplish your task for today. So well is a good descriptor. Nice. Feeling wordy today? Well, as long as you're good. Wait a minute. Does that mean did this click multiple times there? Did I hear that? And is it because something else was going on? All right. Is this? Okay, no, it's all good. There was an extra click at the end, right? So then maybe we don't want a timer in here. And then as long as this isn't out of bone meal, we should be all right. Yeah, maybe. Just take all the screenshots. All right, let's grab the crafter. Okay, we'll need some power over here. And then we also need applied logistics to come over here. I guess we're going to have a or like a downstairs in here, so that we can connect everything. Okay, this will also be a vacuum chest. Yeah, that seems perfect. Okay, let's just verify. Maybe we even want to put glass. You haven't done anything useful all day, but you did build an immersive petroleum oil derelict for the first time. Nice. GG. That is a mouthful. I don't know if it needs to be a certain height or not. Okay, that'll just make sure that everything stays inside. So can this actually go here? Does it not care about the top? Are you asking if Mrs. Bifflechips is big oil? You're being lazy on Cuboid Outpost? Nice. I guess just because of the way that glass looks, we should do that. Okay, so then this will need to go into these guys. Okay, we need some item conduits. And this will go up there. From there. This will be on, I guess black seems good. And this will be insert on black. Because it's close to applied energistics. All right. Excuse me. So then these ones are going to need to output. Let's go over here. Draw. Oh, yeah, I just had this visible. Draw. There you are. Okay, we'll need one of these guys for. Oh boy, we're down to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 patterns left before we need to make another tower. Okay, luckily we have all the pieces for the tower. We just need to figure out where I'm going to build it. Okay, so I wanted to put this. Oh yeah, I forgot we even needed a draw controller too. So yeah, we can put that there. And this one will be insert on red. But how am I going to know when to push stuff into there? So the idea is that these would have recipes in here. And then you wouldn't be able to do other ones. And so this would end up exporting the petals into the drawers. But then how do you ensure that these, when they're not full, go over there? And the idea was that I'd use the emitters, but how would I use the emitters? I feel like I can't use the 2x1s. I'd have to use 1x1s. Because then I could essentially use the level emitters on the extract from each of the drawers. Yeah, I think that would be fine. All right, I guess that's what we're doing instead. And that should all just work. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So 16 of those. Let's grab those out. Make my inventory more of a mess. Okay, so we're going to have these guys. If I use a wand on this, does that place them the same way? Okay, apparently, well, it doesn't matter. It loses what type of draw it is when you use the wand. Interesting. Lock them, quantify them. Can I frame from there? No. Okay, we got those ones, those ones. I should probably have done those in an order that is meaningful, but I guess that's fine. Okay, so then that means these will extract on red. And we'll want speed upgrades on those. We're also going to need power to come over here. Deal with that in a bit. We're going to need the level emitters. And I guess just conduits on this whole wall. And then we're going to need to connect this one here. And then I suppose we're also going to need to connect the bone meal. So this will be insert on white. Let's see, dirt. This one will be insert on brown. I believe we're using brown. Okay. Okay, and then we'll need level emitters on all of these. This is going to be a sub-network over here. Okay, and then we'll need some cables and anchors. Anchors and cables. I don't know if I want each one of these to be connected, so I guess each layer will just block them off. Let them connect at the bottom. Could have done multiple colors, but I'll just do anchors. Okay, so something like that. All of these are going to need to be set redstone active on green. And we're not going to want to upgrade these. That means we are going to get a lot extra, right? Is there any way? I guess we could make it so that this one only uses the upper left slot and we keep the other slots full. And then that would make it so that it doesn't overfill too much. Is there any benefit of doing that? Because would I really care if we get an extra stack of everything? Not really. I don't think so. Okay, so that'll be redstone active. Extract to brown. Yep, that sounds good. All right, let's get all these guys configured. I don't know how far we can reach. All right, so that's all good. And we'll just need to connect this guy. All right. Okay, so we need still power over here. We need to obviously connect it to A2 as well. How many chunks is this going through? Just one? Guess we're gonna have to use a hammer, which means I think we're gonna want to bring the. I think we're gonna want to bring the. Oh my goodness, I can't think of words. The dimensional thingy. This guy, the the quantum ring. Yeah. Bring this downwards so that it's not just up at the surface. And then we can do maybe even go down one more so that we can have a area for cables. There's a way to do explosive mining with this, right? Yeah, I think it's even called explosive mining. I never really put those two things together when we were getting explosive mining in I just can't talk today. When we were getting explosive mining in the mining server, the prison server. Do I want to stay on the chunk or do we want to kind of go in the center? I think we kind of go in the center-ish. See where the edge is. Okay, there's the edge. So yeah, center's about here. Okay, so here's the other chunk. Okay, and there's the edge of it. So we'll need to go. I guess we just break this open and figure it out from down there. So where was I? I was right about here. Yeah, right there. Okay. So we'll have A2 cables coming in from there. And we'll probably just put a power cell over here so that we don't have to run any additional cables. So that I don't have to have a power line going through this area over here. All right, and then we want some power coming in and connecting and connecting. Okay, so this guy is going to extract power. You're going to send it, and you're going to accept it. Insert and insert. Okay, so now these are actually running. All right, because we need speed upgrades on these guys. Yep. So sure, let's set up this recipe as well. This is going to be keep one external. I don't think it needs to speed up at all. So yeah, and then we'll need to connect these guys. So this is what? This is 16. So let's think about it. We could either put a controller down here and pull stuff in, or we'd have to have like 3 separate storage bus interface things, or 2 of them at least, because 8 channels each. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to want to do that, but yeah, we'll need to connect that as well. So this will eventually need to say, oh wait, don't connect this because it'll start sending stuff. Okay, let's get the AE cables connected. Yeah, so let's also move this thing. Let's see, hammer. Excuse me. And where are we? We're at the center here. All right, we're just going to move this whole thing down. Not too far down. Kind of means we don't need all the cables up there either, but that's all right. That's fine. So let's just bring it down right here. This guy. That guy. So now it's not centered. So yeah, I guess we just get rid of these then. And just assume we're not gonna put the additional pieces on that. This one's also not centered, but that doesn't bother me as much. Okay, and then we can just put a dense energy cell right here. And that should connect everything. Okay, perfect. Let's get rid of whatever I can. Let's get rid of all those and those. And what do we have? We have those, that, and those. Okay. So now we'll need to pull out the P2P network. Guess we'll need an elevator. Dense cables. We definitely don't have enough. But the idea is we'll have this coming out this way. And actually, yeah, I guess we'll just set this up the exact same way I had it in the void. So we'll have this, whoops, coming out this way. Guess that also means we need to probably chunk load this chunk. It's probably gonna, maybe we don't need these. Well, ignore it. Okay, so we have P2P, and then it would be connected. Although in doing this, I think I actually want to bring this back over here. And no, I guess not. Tough decisions, chat. Tough decisions. Okay, connect that guy. I'll leave this connected in case I want to do it again. Okay, and so the main thing we want to get off of this is we want to make this a storage. Oh, I don't have... the storage buses and interfaces that we needed. So this is going to have... do we need to be able to pull stuff out of here? We do. So we're going to want an interface here, which is going to provide us at least bone meal. Since we don't have bone meal in this network. And then I guess we'll also need another one for a... we'll also need another one for a storage bus. Extract only on an interface, which is going to be within this network. Okay, and then we'll need some quartz. It's been a long time since I've done stuff with subnetworks, so it's going to take a bit of time to remember. It would be nice to have... do we have wireless craftable? I forget. We do. All right, let's get ourselves some wireless over here then. That'll allow me to use my other terminal to access stuff. As long as we have it craftable. And it'll allow me to validate that everything I'm doing is actually functioning. What are you waiting on? Melodic and Fluix. Oh man, we're so close though. I was hoping we get into Britannia, but we've just been doing kind of everything else instead. Okay, that guy. Gonna need an elevator here or something too. Okay, so that should be enough to access it over here. Yep, okay. So let's do that. All right, so over here we needed to connect this. So then this one also needs to be a storage bus to be able to access the bone meal. I mean, I could just make it so that it has access to everything, right? All right, and then we're going to need another one over here just to feed power over to here. Give me like 100 cables. Chat, be sure you're hydrating. It's one of those times where I wish I did stuff offline, because then I could figure out some of this stuff that's, you know, just confusing me. You're drinking some Mountain Dew? There you go. Okay, so now this should have power. Mountain Dew 0. Yeah, I feel like I am going to use a controller over here. Hey, Slender Boy, how are you doing? Welcome. Shouldn't be too much. Oh, right. you're waiting on Fluix. All right, and I guess we can open up this area a bit. So this was, yeah, right about here. Just open up a little bit underneath here. Okay, and then if we go up, I was kind of hoping this would open us up into, where am I? Oh, I was off by like 3 blocks. Dang. Alright, so that means we need to go over this way. And do we even need to go in a little bit? Okay, so cables are right there. Wish there was a better way to just void that stuff. Let's see, glass we don't need. I guess we can put all this away while we're since we can access our wireless. We will need to access that. I guess that's going to be another storage bus. This is going to be extract only. It doesn't really matter, but that's fine. And then we'll need a conduit just across. Okay, and then we'll need some additional cables. All right. And then I guess we can just shove the controller like right here. Shouldn't matter too much. All right. And then we'll have, yeah, I guess now that I have a controller over here, I can just do 2 lines. Oops, missed. All right, and those 2 lines will just go into dunce. Perfect. Cheers, Stargirl. How are you doing today? Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, and that's gonna, oh no. I didn't think about that. Okay, can I get outside? Whoa, 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 what? These will throw higher? And we're out of bone meal? Well, I didn't expect that. Okay. Sick and feverish. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's get some additional glass. So maybe this needs to fill in the corners. And maybe we do go 1 more block up. Let's turn off our magnet. Let's grab some more bone meal. We will need to make bone meal accessible. All right, so if that's in there, right, it needs to be started. So we have brown and magenta. Brown, if we're less than 512, emit signal. And if we're less than 512 of those, emit a signal. So we don't have 512 of either one. Oh, we don't. Okay. What's a good way? Is there a way I can trigger this? Do we have a, can we make a button? A butt plank? These weren't buttons, were they? You get 8 buttons from that? Oh, I see, because it filled this. I see. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before. So that one should turn off. Oh, except we're at a bone meal again. So then brown's gonna fill in. But once this actually works with bone meal, it we shouldn't really have that much. So now they'll both stop putting stuff in. Yeah. Okay, so it essentially works. To produce these petals. Definitely made a few extra, but okay. And so bone meal, what would be the best way? Hey, Spectrum. Thank you very much.
Ayu, how's everyone?
Hi, you. Thank you very much, Spectrum. Welcome back to the Fairs Fires for 36 months. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Spectrum? Always good to see you, Spectrum. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Stargirl. And I hope hanging out can help out as well. So that can be the bone meal here. You're not doing well at all. You're in the hospital right now. They're trying to decide if they want to send you home or admit you for your mental health. Dang, sorry to hear that. So we could do a sag mill, or I could do this at home. I think we're going to do this at home. I think it'll be easier to do it over there. So let's just assume we have infinite bone meal. So let's grab another interface. And we'll have this one connected there. And this going down is going to extract on white. And this is going to have bone meal in it. Oh, that's not going to work because it's coming from an interface on a storage bus. Now that... Shouldn't that work? I mean, I guess I'm not doing the worst you've ever done. Just need some support. And you'll be feeling yourself soon, hopefully. Yeah, I hope so too, Spectrum. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling great. Storage bus. Extract only. Let's get a terminal so I can see what it sees. Dense cables, regular cables. Okay, so it sees bone meal. So why does it not? Send in hot tea and hugs or the acceptable equivalent. Very kind. Okay, and then does that mean we can also see the petals over here? We can. So if I grab this, yeah, it puts more bone meal in there. So I can't put bone meal back into here. So yeah, I guess let's do both directions. And that'll just allow me to send it back in case I mess something up. But I don't understand why this won't pull that out. Because this is on our subnet. And clearly it has access to it. I suppose we could change it so that we're using a storage bus on that thing over there and then put an importer on this, but that feels silly. I don't know. I feel like that should work. Although that's also interesting. Why doesn't it insert? Because shouldn't it know that it can send it over here as well? Oh, it did. Okay. So let's get. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to do a storage bus and an importer. I'm clearly doing something wrong. All right, and where is this guy? So this guy goes away. And we bring this straight down. Okay, so then this is going to need a cable. And a storage bus. This is going to be insert only bone meal. Okay, and then we connect it. Missing one. All right, and then this can just be connected here. We don't need to worry about the channels. All right, and then we change this guy to be an importer. Okay, and this is going to be set to bone meal. Okay, and so that's going to place bone meal up here. Yes, all right. Don't have a good way underneath. Okay, so now we don't see bone meal in here. Yep, okay. And we're running out at home. So bone meal, make a bunch. And we'll need to just AFK that, or not AFK, passive it, whatever. Okay, so now we can set this whole thing up then. I think we probably want to disconnect this for the moment. so that nothing goes over here while we're setting it all up. Okay, put those away, that, and this guy, this one, this one, this one, and that one. Okay, so now we should be clean-ish again. So let's grab our bag, which was over here. So we should have done it in this order. So I think we're gonna, excuse me, move the magenta and the brown. Okay, so it's gonna start with white petals on the top. Then we got orange, magenta. Is that the one we have? Oh, it is. Okay, so magenta should be up there. Orange there. Okay. Move those up there. Okay, where was brown? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, okay. I guess brown is good. So then we got light blue, yellow. Light blue, and yellow. And then pink and gray. No, I missed one. Lime, pink, gray. Lime, pink, gray. All right, and then we got light gray, cyan. Light gray, cyan. Purple, blue. Purple, blue. Okay, and then we have brown, of course, and then green, red, black. Green, red, and black. Okay. All right, let's put that there, and then we can get all these in order. All right, good. And brown is actually all set, but this one needs to be green now. Actually, I can copy these, right? I can. All right, nice. Then we just need to put the actual items in. And we'll know which ones we've done based on which ones are red. Seems like a good way to do it. Okay, so we got white, orange, magenta, which will actually stay off, cyan, then it was yellow, lime, pink, gray. All right, and then we got light gray, cyan, purple, blue, all right, brown and green, and then red and black. Okay. All right, so now we just need bone meal is going to be the problem. Otherwise, we should be... Oh, no, we haven't crafted anything. Or filtered any of these things. Okay, that means we need one of each of these, which I wish I kept them. So one of each of the ones that we haven't done. So much for the order. And put those all in here. Okay, and that should probably put them all in here or something. Oh no, because I turned them all off. All right, perfect. Okay, it doesn't actually matter. We just need 8 in each. So I guess those are the 8 we're doing in each. Wait, I have white. What did I miss? There's 8 in this one. There's a pouch in that one. Okay, well done. All right. Let's grab torches so I can use my placeholder. Still laughing at being confused about the torches. These ones. Okay. And we can put those back. All right, so now we just need to set up the recipes. Do I actually... I really don't need it to keep one, right? Doesn't actually matter. Yeah. So all external. All external. All external. All external. All external. And finally... Okay, so one crafter down, now the other one. Why are you not extracting? Oh, it was. It just didn't look like it. External, external, external. All right, 3 more. You, and you. All right, excellent. So now, nope, still bone meal, but we can close this all up. Yep, so we'll leave this open because we need to connect it. And maybe we should get some facades for these. Let's grab these. Okay, and facades. We need one more. Okay, we can't craft over there. Excuse me. Do one of them and some grass. Let's do a couple. Okay. Very, very important stuff here, right, chat? Gotta make it look pretty. Clearly, that looks so much prettier. Okay, and do we have a facade for grass on the conduit? No, because I think yeah, let's do all of these then. We've just done one, right? Grass. This guy with facades. Okay, so that should give us a couple of grass facades. First to use. Okay. So now we just need to set up the bone meal. So let's get a sag mill. Let's get another one. And then we need probably octadic. And then we'll need some bones. And then we just need a place to put all this. And we have bone meal currently in a compacting draw out here, right? So we can just remove it from here. Especially since it's not voided or anything. And put it over here. I don't think we need 512 anymore. So we probably don't need this upgraded. 16 blocks, and each block is 9. Yeah, that's probably plenty, right? So let's get a... Oh wait, we need to put bones in here. Pretty confident we don't have bones in here yet. All right, and then we need the sag mill. We also need the conduit. So we need power and item and filters. All right, one of these will be bone meal. Other one's gonna be a grinding ball. Vibrant. Okay, and then this was gonna go down here. All right, that guy, and this is gonna be insert on cyan. I think it was that one. Yep. And then this will be insert there. Okay, and then we just need another one on top. Well, it looks like I was doing green. I was doing brown underneath. Okay, fine. Brown. And then, oh, and I guess that means we're extracting on the bottom too. We should probably put a speed upgrade on this guy. This was going to be insert on cyan. Okay, and speed upgrades. We'll do, yeah, probably 4 seems fine. All right, that seems perfect. Okay, so now we got bone meal passived. It's going to be 16 stacks, which, yeah, is going to be a ton of bone meal. So that should be good. Okay, so now we can turn on our Botania stuff. And yeah, see if everything just works. So now stuff should get into here just instantly. Okay, and then eventually we'll gain a backlog of some of them, and it will stop running. And so the cost of this system is just a little bit of power. All right, should we put some exports on these? Because that could actually back things up. Or cause some problems. It does make me wonder if I should put voids on these, but I think we'll ignore it for now. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got those guys. Can we make elevators? We cannot. Set up a recipe for elevators. All right, and we still need to do this too. Okay, an extra elevator. Okay, elevators. Yeah, I guess we can just put it right there. All right, so there we go. That'll bring us down here. Let's close up this. Because we don't need this area anymore. All right, and then we can try and fill in most of this over here. We're gonna completely forget that there's a wireless thing there. All right, there we go. All good, and everything's much more hidden. So yeah, these will fill with a stack, and then once one of these gets to 512, the stack will disappear and it'll work on the next one. Mm-mm. 900 of magenta. I don't want to store more than 512, but should be fine. Okay, so now can we actually get into some Botania? Now that we're probably at the second break already. Okay, and then this guy, the pouch, I guess just goes away. How's this doing? Still full in power. Okay, so Botania, we were trying to make this guy, the pure daisy. So we need a growth reagent, dirty reagent, Orbis. I'm just gonna set up a pattern, I think. Which I think then means we're gonna want 2 more of those. And just put this in here so that we can just add more manual recipes. Because I'll probably want more than one of these, but maybe not several. And we'll need a way to... I wonder if I'll need to automate this. I'm gonna assume no at the start at least. Petal of slice of cake. Because we'll have to automate the runes, but I wonder if we'll need to automate some of these things. Yeah, let's assume we're not going to have to automate the petal apothecary. Actually, I feel like you can't, right? Because of the water. The water might be... Yeah, so maybe it makes sense not to do this then. Okay, so we need Orbis. Let's do 4. Growth. Growth. Orbis. And dirty. Oh wait, that said, what was it trying to craft? Oh, okay. Already did it. Okay, and then the petals were white, 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 yellow, yellow. White, 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 yellow, yellow. So we need 9. That gives us 3, so 12. And yellow. That's gonna be, yeah, just 6. Okay. And then we'll need seeds, of course. Luckily, we have a few. And then we'll need water. Do we use a... Is the best way to do it still the bowl of water? Oh wait, what is a bowl of water from Britannia? There's no recipe for it. Okay. Corrupted tier. Doesn't look like that's an infinite one. So I guess it's just the bowl that we had from the beginning. Bowl. This guy. Just fake crafting for this guy. Do I have fake crafting in here? Was that? Yeah, this one was kind of fake crafting, right? But this definitely was. Okay, so yeah, let's get a reservoir. How many of these do we want to do at once? At least 4. So maybe we do like half a stack. Mortar. Okay, so you'll be a passive craft, you'll be a actual craft, or not passive, manual. Okay, so now can we do an ending bowl as a regular craft? Okay, so if we want to do an unending bowl, so that's going to be some passive crafts, manual crafts. Only one. Nice. Okay.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Thank you very much, Dweezil. Let's give Lil some treats. Wait, what? This wasn't in here? Oh, seeds. All right, excellent. She laid down right as I redeemed. Yeah, I saw she was awake. Don't worry, Lil. I'll give you... Lil, hey. Don't go to sleep. All right, you go in there. Okay. Hi. You're like, what the heck? I'll take it, but, wait until I'm up. Come on over here, Lil. Come on over here. Come on. Over here. Remember, chat's gonna be able to see ya. You're the star of the show. You're the reason they're here. You're the reason they're here. All right, come on, over here. All right, there you go. These treats coming from Dweezil, though. There's one more. There's one more. Right here. You got it. You got it. Good girl. All right. Thank you very much, Dweezil. She definitely acts like she's feeling much better. Yeah, definitely. It's just, it's just the medicine that makes her like drowsy, So that's kind of typical, just vet on a vet day. You guys usually don't see it because I think it's normally on a Thursday or maybe a Tuesday. So that one was on Friday. I think the next one's on a Monday. So I guess you guys will see it again. All right, that was an unending bowl. All right, we don't need to go over there. So this guy right here, did that just fill that up? Let's put those back. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3, and 1. All right, no water. Okay, so this guy here. Wow, so they made this automatable. Huh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I also counted wrong again. Okay, so then it was... Oh, I need more of those. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do that wrong again. Yeah, I did it wrong again. We needed 4 of these. If I want to make, oh my goodness, if I want to make 4 more of these, yeah, so then 4, 8, 12 white. Okay. Wow, that is loud over there. We need to get like a muffler. All right, let's... 1, 2, 3, whoops. All right, there we go. Here's all those. Okay, so then it was the petals, and where did this go? This was fake crafting. Those two and those guys. All right, in there. Whoops, wrong button. And there's our pure daisies. You know what? I didn't look to see if they would give me more. They didn't. Give me a Lexicobotania though, so that's good. This guy, this guy, this guy, that one, Warning recipes, yeah, that's fine. And Botania. Okay, what about this guy? Did you finish as well? Nice. A bunch of tier 1 seeds, excellent. Okay, so now we got some pure daisies. This will be another thing that we'll want to automate. The sound thing, did we ever do that? What was it called? Yeah, this guy. Super sound muffler. Let's see, super sound muffler. You and you. Assuming you don't know how to make no blocks. There and there. Whoops. And we're down to 6 slots in our pattern. Okay, so let's grab a sound muffler. Okay, and then we can just throw this guy here. And that'll just mute everything. Oh, it's so nicer, so much nicer. Okay, that also means we can remove this one. And we still don't hear it. Excellent. Okay, so now the only thing that we're missing is from over here is a demagnetizer. How we doing? Look at that. Everything's over 500. This one ended up having 12,000. Is that? Oh, that's what's happening. I see. Let's just grab all these out. So you're still getting cyan, yellow, orange. Okay, all the rest of those should be done. There we go. Nice, we got them. Yeah, that I suppose that makes sense. If we could make it so that it would only hold a stack of each item in here, that'd be nice, but I really think there's a good way to do that, because the limited item filter would only allow us to do, I don't know, 8 or 12 items at once. So if we, what's one that's low? None of them. I guess yellow is kind of low. So if we grab that, this should start processing. It'll get up to 512, and then it'll stop putting stuff in. Yep, excellent. All right, nice. That's exactly how I want that to work. Okay, let's grab, so we can just manually fill this in. Okay, so then we're going to want to have, let's see, these guys here. Mana, craft of pure daisy. Weird. All right, so there's these guys. So now we want to do, oh yeah, this was also what we wanted to test, right? Also, why don't I have a lot of skyroot logs? Okay, it does look like this works. Why do we not have a lot of skyroot? What's going on? Why isn't it growing? Excuse me? Do you produce oak logs? Oh no. Or it just doesn't produce any saplings. Or it can't, oh, it only places on grass, not on dirt. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I understand. Okay. That's fine. We can fix this somehow. So I'm assuming the aether grass spreads. Can we sleep the rain away? No. So aether grass. And let's grab some string. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if we replace these blocks with grass and string, yeah, so then those will spread. And then it can plant on the grass. Excellent. And maybe we even put grass on the outside here. Break time, great. I don't remember if it can place this far, so let's just put string out here just in case. Okay, so that should hopefully spread fast enough. But yeah, every time one of these spawns, it does destroy the grass. Yeah, and that immediately grows when that thing's gone. That's so stupid. So does that mean when these grow in the aether dimension, it doesn't turn into grass? Why is this one not turning at all? Did you guys see that lightning over there? That does mean I can sleep though. What? I thought when it's a lightning storm you can sleep. You and you. Yeah, another lightning strike over here. There's not like any mobs or anything, right? Why isn't it letting me sleep then? You can only sleep at, oh, it doesn't say at night or thunderstorms. Isn't this nighttime? It's apparently daytime thunderstorm. Okay. Also, this means we don't have power, right? Maybe this doesn't grow at night. Okay, well, let's go to the Aether and let's see, whoops. Let's see what happens in the Aether. Let's see, that was Skyroot saplings and bone meal. Okay. Ether. Okay, so if we grow something here, actually, I guess if we just chop down one of these trees that's pre-existing, does it have grass underneath? Does not. Okay, it's just because of the amount of grass that's around it here. Okay, so that's not gonna cause much of a difference if we were to do it here versus at home. Why am I doing this? Stop. You don't need these things anymore. Okay, so it should hopefully, just spawn, I guess. Although now I'm concerned that having string next to these trees make them not grow. Well, that one grew with string next to it. Okay, so then I guess it should be fine. Okay, it'll just be slow, but it'll grow. This guy, bone meal, root, that. We'll put this guy over on our tower trophy display. GG Rasta. Oh wait, I can't see that one anymore. Why not? Does it matter about being... Because we did have this chunk loaded, right? Yeah, alright, well, then let's remove the chunk load because clearly it doesn't matter. Alright, and here's our living rock. Let's grab it. Skyroot. Eventually we'll automate this as well. Probably just A2 with the placers and breakers. That's always an easy one. What about the living rock? What does that one require? Yeah, annihilation formation, yeah. These logs can only be transformed in their original rotation. Interesting. Oh, is that what... I see. Okay. So that's what the 0 versus the other one means, then? The 0 versus 2, probably? I gotcha. Okay. That's a weird requirement. You know, I'm sure it wasn't on purpose, but let's see. Let's go ahead and let's set these up. So I'm wondering what blocks I need for the other side as well. So what does it say? This one? Any 8-dimensional stone. Okay. So I guess we'll probably use frozen stone because I've been using frozen stone for some other stuff. This guy. Wow, that is so bright. Okay, and then Skyroot. Alright, so then we can place these using the wand. Or not. Interesting. I wonder if it's because of the directions. Okay, well either way, we'll do that based on we'll do that with the annihilation plane and stuff anyways. Okay, and there's our living rock. Excellent. Okay, so now we can make the droppers. Let's see, Skyroot and droppers. Open crate. We do have the item dropper, right? Yep. And then this is, excuse me, living wood directly. Yeah, I see you, bot. I'm just, I guess I am just ignoring you. Crate. So we want at least 3. So we can replace the ones over here. Oh, that's 4. Specifically, we want this one, right? Yeah, this one is real slow. Actually, this one isn't directional, so we can... Whoops, yep. That's exactly where we wanted it. Thank you. All right, so we place that there, and now if we request Fluix, it'll toss everything out all at once. Oh my goodness, that's so much nicer. So much nicer. Where's the extract? Is that this? Yes. Okay, so we'll replace them all. Great. Give me 4 more. Okay, you can go there. I suppose these ones are slow enough for it. No. No, we'll actually, this one's limited based on the extractor anyways. And it doesn't have any speed upgrades. Yeah, so these ones, I don't think we need to upgrade both of them. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, let's grab, we wanted 3 of those. Let's go place those in the void. And let's also delay the break so he doesn't keep yelling at me. And this is where Ally1 or Max says, hey, wait a minute. Void. And up here. Okay, so we want you, and you. Crate, crate, crate. All right. Do we also have... We have these ones that don't matter. This one... Actually, yeah, all of these we want to keep as that. I guess this one we could replace to a crate. Yeah, that should be good. Also, let's change it to not do 16 at a time. Oh no, it's the other stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Bum, bum. Twilight Stone. Okay, so now all that stuff should go faster, although we don't have upgrades for all those. Yeah, this one over here doesn't always show up. There must be some sort of like timing, I guess. I don't know. Whoops. All right, so let's put that stuff away. That guy, this guy, I guess that direction's fine. Food-wise, we shouldn't have done much. Wow, okay. More than I expected. Okay, so then what does it want us to do next? Yeah, get into power generation so that we can get into mana. What is this? Place any dimensional dirt near your daisy and wait 30 seconds to obtain living matter. Oh, okay. You'll automate the living rock and stone with formation destruction. Yep. Yep. How you doing, Lurkin One? Welcome. Yeah, essentially this and this gets replaced with formations and then just destructions on top, or vice versa. It doesn't matter. But especially now that I know there's a dirt one as well. I don't know if we have a dirt in here from one of the other dimensions. So I don't think I was voiding stuff or even breaking dirt when I was in those other ones. What about this one? Strange sand. Will that? No. Okay. Divine. So do we have any? Yeah, we don't even have any dirt. So we're gonna need to go get some dirt from those other dimensions. Okay, so this was living matter. So this is frozen dirt, Eden dirt, wildwood dirt, Amplish dirt, Skythern mortem, arcane dream, abyssal dreadlands, and aether. Oh, there is aether dirt. We may have aether dirt. We do have some. Yeah, so this one's going to require us to... I guess we're just going to have to go mine the aether. All of those dimensions, no. We should do it in one of the frozen dimensions. Yeah. We should go move our quarry to one of the frozen dimensions, and then we can get frozen stone and frozen dirt. Because if we do it to the aether, which we could, if we do it in the aether, it would because it's it's islands floating, it won't be as worth it. I wonder if that means, will there be a fourth one? Let's see, pure daisy. So you got Living Rock. Oh yeah, you could get snow through the daisy. I remember that now. Living Wood. There's the Living Matter, and that's it. Okay. Okay, so it was just the three of them. Hey Cappy, what chapter am I in? We're currently working on Britannia, which is 17. We just unlocked 16, and we just finished with most of 15. So we started working on 16 a little bit, and we're now working on Britannia. All right, let's put both of those away, and yeah, let's do Frozen, and put both of these up there to remind me. Because the problem with mining in the Frozen area is we're going to have to figure out all the blocks that we don't have, like we did last time in the system over here. So that's gonna take a little bit of effort. Okay. All right. I think this is a great spot for us to end off for the night chat. We got a good amount done. Hopefully we'll get these sky routes going, but if we don't, when we mine the Frozen area, we'll probably end up getting some frozen logs and stuff too. So I guess that could work out well. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. Yeah, see you later, Lurkin. See you later, everyone. I usually don't say bye. Yeah, see you later, Miss Bevel Chips. I guess I can do that. Why not? But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some more Divine Journey 2. It sounds like we're going to be going into that Frozen dimension, setting up a miner, and probably take the digital not the digital miner, but the builder from the Deep Dark and move it into the Frozen dimension so that we can pull that stuff out. But we'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And if you're new out there, be sure you click that follow button so you don't forget about me, so you get notified when we go live. We do also post all the VODs over to YouTube, so if you're interested in watching the VODs, go check out the YouTube. Thank you, Fish. And yeah, let's go see if there's somebody we can raid today. See if there's anybody on my list we can go send some love over to. Oh, sure. Let's go over here. I think he'll be going a bit longer than we will. So yeah, let's go raid Max. Max is playing some Stoneblock 2 today. Playing some modded Minecraft. He usually has he's playing from Spotify, I believe, so he's got some, nicer music than I have. But he's a lot of fun. He's an awesome dude. Let's go give him a raid. He is not family friendly, so please do bear that in mind if you're here because I'm family friendly. But let's not hold that against him because he's a lot of fun. So go ahead and copy that message. We're going to paste it just once over in his stream. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. You guys are amazing as always. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody has an awesome weekend if I don't see you. Max is not family friendly. True. Yep. And yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye.